Buenos todos. Hello everyone, Torinosu aquí. Por un segundo para apretar el sonido del micrófono. El audio lo desconecté y conecté como 2 veces. So, quisiera decir I'm back, como lo dije la semana pasada, pero la vida. Hubiera hecho este stream ayer, pero me dieron ganas de salir de la casa. ¿Qué es lo bueno? He conseguido nuevas adquisiciones para mi colección de cartas Pokémon, así que todo ok. Ahora, ando un poco mal de la garganta, parece. Los cambios de temperatura están afectando. Ayer hacía un calor bastante pesado y hoy nublado. Primavera, spring everyone. Tengo entendido que hay nueva historia. Así que, nada, momento de continuar la historia. En Honkai Sorrow. Pero, obviamente, sin antes decirle a la gente, tenemos acumulado un par de cosas para hacer pulls. Así que... Sorry. Viendo un par de notificaciones. Serie realista, sí, he estado jugando el juego por fuera. He estado leveleando un poco el equipo, farmeando otro poco. Dejando el equipo relativamente decente para poder avanzar. Y más... Mira, aquí mismo donde estoy parado. Así que... Hey, los assignments. Eso no lo pude hacer temprano en la mañana. Thank you. Otra poca cosa del nameless aquí. Casi siempre partimos los stream haciendo un pool. Tenemos para hacer un pool. Un pool y un ticket más. Y aún así nos quedan un par de tickets. Pero antes... Where is the travel log? Yeah. I have a lot of companion missions. A lot of trailblaze thing. Este es el evento. Yeah, este es el evento. Esta es la historia. Me parece. Gifts of Odyssey. Me quedan todavía 4 tickets votados ahí. Pero vamos a probar el Aptitude Showcase porque no he hecho el Aptitude Showcase de Jingliu. Porque quiero saber cómo funciona a primera mano. A ver, gains a charge while attacking. After accumulating a certain number of charges, enhance self and advance forward to unit's action. While enhanced, consume charge to use a powerful ability. Ok, se supone que eso es lo que funciona a base de...
The moon shines on the truth.
¡Oh! ¡Oh!
I taste metals in here.
¡Wow! ¿Es un freeze en área? ¡Wow! Deals minor ice damage to a single enemy target, deals ice damage to a target enemy, and obtains one status. ¿Saisigi? ¿Zaisigi? ¿Zizigi? The ultimate deals massive ice damage to a target enemy and deals ice damage to adjacent target. Obtain one stack of... Ok, los stacks son los que unleash the powerful behind. When positioned to state of Seisigi, Jingliu enters the spectral terminal. ¡Ay, necesitamos! Solamente, no es tanto. Create a dimension around the character. Enemies within the dimension will become frozen. After entering combat with enemies in this dimension, the character regenerates and obtain one stack. Ok. One stack. What?
We're in trouble now.
Un stack regalado. First of all. Pong.
Tedious.
Hmm.
Blade of moonlight.
¿Y qué pasa si tiro el ulti mientras estoy con el...
In lunar flame.
Se supone que eso quitaba vidas, ¿cierto?
Nap time. Blade fodder.
No.
Fight is fun.
Ok, pega feo. Destruction. Welcome to Destruction. Pega feo. Entendible. Understandable. Have a nice day. Hit hard. Lo único que entendí. Hit hard. Tenía entendido que también quitaba vida un poco. Pero bueno. Tenemos dos pools aquí. ¿Qué tenemos acá? Tenemos 15. Oh, tenemos un pool de los gratis. Hagamos el pool de los gratis. ¿Cuántos van? Voy en 150. Voy en la mitad. Me falta solo la otra mitad. Y me falta a Himeko, a Clara, al niño. Y a Bailu. Tengo a Luocha. Si por arte de magia un 50-50 me regala Jinlu. Entre Clara y Himeko. ¡Yay! Cuatro estrellas. Links. Me faltó links del banner con Sichuan. O todavía no está. Ya está la siguiente. Tiene... Yeah. Wait, ¿quién tenía ese Lightcon? Como la tercera o cuarta vez que tengo ese Lightcon. A hook, ok. Game. No. Y... The pull from Jinlu. Las probabilidades que salgan son muy bajas. En el último pull previo sacamos Fuchuan. Así que está completamente reseteado el pull set. ¡Ey! ¡A Sampo! ¡Sampo Boy! ¡Sampo Boy! Al menos me están dando un 5 estrellas, un 4 estrellas que está en el... Primero, ¿quién rayos tenía la carta? Tú tienes esta carta. Yay, Superimpose 4 ya. Actualmente está en 22. 22 de defensa y 11 de resistencia. Y le tiene... Gepard. Ya tiene sentido que le tenga Gepard. Another Eidolon of Hook. Hook 2. Jaja. XD. Y Sampo Boy. Sampo 4. Nice. Ok. Missions. Hora de abrir la tableta de misiones. This is the story. Time to continue the story. Future Market Prologue.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony.
Ok, casi lo escribo
I hear
bien.
it's a
¿Cómo le puse yo? ¿Panacea?
dreamy place. I'm so excited.
Es Penacony, no Panacea.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
¿Qué nuevo mensaje tenemos? Oh, hey, Bronya! Can you read the messages press crew? Hey, Bronya! Yeah, I see. It's been a while, Bronya. It's been a while. Bronya will miss you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I keep it short. That's not short, Bronya. Bronya. Bronya has been working on preparing the Swordworm Festival, a traditional Belobogian festival. The standard celebration for this festival had been suspended for years due to the fragmentation and the lockdown. And Belobogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Swordworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing! I will come for sure. Hola March. Me too. Festival or celebration are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Dan been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He could have in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the Solar World Festival. Adoro que Bronya termine sus mensajes siempre con la rosa.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Jetted away from a winter dream. Future market. Ooh, it's the star of the...
Is this a letter?
Wait, a letter? ¿Y esto? A letter quality lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from his texture and style, it's from the Shanzhou. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only a faint trace of the ink vaguely visible. You unfold the letter, and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if his invisible hands holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive stroke. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. A letter of known origin. I have learned of your return to your home. How you abandoned the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we shall once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Claro, hablaban de lo último que hicimos en el Shanzhou. Oh, this is a side quest. That's a side quest. Okay. It's a companion mission, is it? Wait, that's the companion mission of Inviditor? Danghang! Hello!
Donhung! Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Wait, ¿siempre fue el piso así? ¿Como liquid?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu.
And understandable.
It was tough on the spirit.
Donhung.
Danghang is in a crisis character arc.
I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Oh yeah, for the ones that don't know, Aquellos que no tienen idea, en la última actualización agregaron el sistema de log. Si es que te saltaste un pedazo de texto, con la letra L puedes abrir el log y puedes volver a escuchar.
Donhung.
Puedes volver a escuchar los diálogos. Why don't come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the express.
Okay.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Wait, pero ¿vamos a volver a Belobog?
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
No, Penacony. Penacony.
I'll be there next time.
Pronunciation.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity.
Seems-
He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Stress March. That's mean. You've been through a lot lately.
But it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
No. Should we ask Mr. Yang to come with us?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
No.
At his
No.
age, he might not appreciate the extra
Hey,
excitement.
Hey. Mr. Yan is like wine. Respect.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
Maybe.
Been on the express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Well, in the space station, we travel with Himeko a little bit. Ask Himeko about her intentions. Where is Himeko? Himeko is in her. No. Oh.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure
suppose.
Bronya would be happy to see you.
Yeah, technically.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
You've been caught.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Okay, Himeko stay in the train.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh?
Stay in the
Looks like
train!
It's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Hey, puedo hablar con Himeko.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I'll try to make it next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Don't forget to send my regards to the Supreme Guardian while you're there.
Okay. March! We're going. Wait! What? March with her!
What?
What?
Do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat,
Wait,
right?
wait. Wait. When did you buy it?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on.
Excuse me?
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I don't have more clothes?
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Wait, ¿no me prestas un vestido nuevo tú? March. March? Ooh. Cute. Yeah, la fotografía arriba. Wait, esa era Fantilia. Había una fotografía de la batalla. Ah, fucking deer.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that
Pom-pom doll.
was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics all have speed attributes. False, but okay. We're bringing pom-pom doll.
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing.
Oh,
I
maybe.
was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
Ok, ¿cuánto tiempo ha pasado? ¿Cuánto tiempo ha pasado desde que vencimos a Cocoria y ahora estamos todo el tiempo que pasamos en el Chanzo?
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Bronya and Zila.
Sila. Okay, that's the official pronunciation in English.
Ready to go?
Actually, I think I
What?
forgot something.
You're still not ready to go? All right, Slowpoke. I'll wait for you here.
Wait, ¿de qué nos sirve decirle que no? It's not that I have my own clothes. Oh yes, I have. Okay, that's Mr. Young's, and that's Himeko. Wait, no. We don't have anything to do.
Ready to go?
You bet, it's time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come.
And we just... Boom! We're in Belobog.
Belobog. 700 years.
What?
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Topaz?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Wait, uhule!
Wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
Because it isn't?
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly outfit! What are they doing
That's what
here?
I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late.
Finding?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Silence? Silence again?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
What?
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, we wait.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
I adore March's dress.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Yeah, me.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
Siempre me preguntaba por qué en específico le llaman nameless a los pasajeros. Los sin nombre.
I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't.
That's it. The honors is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
No.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun of me.
Living Legends. Ni que hubiera pasado mucho tiempo.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other.
Young,
Going
yeah.
wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6. To meet with
Okay.
her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't worry.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Yeah, just,
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
No. Thank you, I guess.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Well, we're gonna see how many years the universe is gonna be huge.
Come on, let's head into the city.
Llevamos 2 horas más al Space Station que Para mí yo la cuento como la tercera zona. Es una zona. Es el prólogo, pero es una zona. El que no me diga que vuelve el Space Extension porque hay algo que se llama Simulated Universe una vez o dos veces a la semana me está mintiendo.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Hey, it's Bella. Again.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Son niños pequeños, understandable.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Wait, homework? You're a teacher now?
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
It have sense. Wait, that's the guy of the side quest.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead?
Yeah!
Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Robert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
That's
You'll be employed next.
illegal moves.
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Corruption.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Master Rossi.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Yeah, I think we better get out here. That was an interesting conversation. Hey!
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started! Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes writing off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
That's the song of the trailer. After some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought much as taking a stroll could be so tiring. Say, I think we should probably pay Bronya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
Too
Or
much.
we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
No es como que nos quedaran muchas cosas interesantes que revisar. Oh. Momento de avanzar la historia. Oh. Interrumpimos.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Oh, come on. Acabamos de salvar de un invierno de 700 años. 700, 500, 600, 700. ¿Y ya le quieres poner los impuestos?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Bronya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
Yeah.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Why you need to go to the underworld?
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything all right, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Ok, estaba haciendo su trabajo de recaudar los impuestos de los planetas.
It's good to see
Wait,
you
that
two again. Welcome back
sounds
to
bad.
Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC.
She claims? Wait.
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
Ahora que lo pienso, sería horrible si existiera una cosa como el Interastral Peace. What the fuck is DC? Interastral Peace con IPC. I don't know. Piensa como que si en el planeta Tierra existiría solamente una moneda que funcione en todos los países del mundo, imagínate lo horrible que tiene que ser que exista un sistema interastral que maneje planetas. Wow, that's a bad idea.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Yeah.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians.
Uh-huh.
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers.
How the original outsiders station is here? Yeah, that looks like IPC.
Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace
Corporation, okay, that's the C.
Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's
Yep, that's
business
the
here
dev.
is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Yep, that's the dev.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect.
True.
It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Aprovecharon de venir porque ya no está el invierno eterno.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Yeah, that has sense.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
It's a corporation. They're the bad guys.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Yeah, the problem is not the debt, it's the interest. It's the tax. What happens if you don't pay it
The
off?
debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Like?
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene. I doubt the Belogians can do anything about this on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful.
I know,
Even
we know.
if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Maybe. Maybe we can do something.
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
The problem is we are decided with a political place. Let's bring out the big guns.
Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
So, what will you now, March?
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Yes.
We might as well just be be direct and ask her where she is. She seems
That-
like the
yeah.
type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Are you there, Miss Topaz? I reply, greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. And now to reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and is unable to reply to your message. Please wait. AI, please tell me. Can you tell me where Topaz has gone? Hello, Chicken Director. Topaz is scheduled for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum, the overworld Belobog Area 6. It's like a map thing. This thing is pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. So, to the museum it is?
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
Yes.
We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Hello? Hello? Oh! 600 Production evaluation will before this time on painting that come to 900. Wow! She's calculating the value of a paint
Oh, it's you two
for
again.
painting.
This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Share is the moment. Actually, we sent you a
Oh,
message.
Did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece.
Okay.
It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, sorrow is worse than
It's
sadness.
as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts a several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds.
Wait, yes,
I'm
but
sure
actually
the
no.
Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is what I'm drawn to isn't the
Himeko is the
style in
original.
which a piece is painted, but
Himeko es la que
its overall
originalmente
value. Its intrinsic
tiene
value may
a
only
su
be
cargo el tren.
50,000 credits, but
Vamos a poner la
its
mascota
added
y
value
el
might
conductor.
push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Güey, está un poquito relacionado,
Oh?
March.
A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Maybe?
Not exactly. Actually, we...
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Yeah.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her.
Yes. We solve an incident?
So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
We, help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
You're good at talking, but not with ideas. We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. The Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debts. No lo creo. The IPC's demands are unreasonable. Nunca es bueno ser agresivo. We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
Mm-hmm.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
Pero... Los intereses son a base de la cantidad de años que han pasado. Pero si según ellos estaban desconectados por los últimos 500 años, no deberían contar los intereses de 500 años porque
I
creían
appreciate
que no
each case has its
existía gente.
difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
Well, a hardest way of seeing things. And if the debt can be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
I mean, estamos ayudando por algo.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So, en pocas palabras, quiere sacarle valor a todo lo que pueda sacarle valor.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy.
Oh.
Where can I find a live one?
You like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
Probably.
So, Miss Topaz,
Not sure.
what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
Yeah.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Wait, the IPC is follower of the preservation? That's interesting.
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
Wait, ahora que lo pienso. No.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand.
Queremos ayudar, nos tienen, obviamente, sin
But
información.
to answer your question directly,
We need to
it'd
help.
take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
Me suena que están tramando algo malo.
Looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Well, bye. What we do, March?
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Bronya would succeed. She sort of made sense. We should keep pestering her. Well,
yeah, but she'll be really disappointed.
wait,
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job.
yeah.
And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Correcto, March. Es mala idea para el Express hacerse enemigos del IPC.
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
Good question, March. Fuiste encontrado en un témpano de hielo en el espacio.
Did someone send you a message?
Oh, Sila. I hear you're back in Belobog. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Sila? What's going on? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the grid mine by force. Me lo imaginaba. I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her. Bronya was right. It's probably best not to mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silverman guards already engaged with them. But those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jagged up damage. We can handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Hang in there. We're on our way. Hanging there.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld.
Yes and no. I
Already?
mean, the IPC está tomando poder del Great Mine porque le puede sacar ganancias.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Believe it or not, así funciona el movimiento del dinero. Here we go.
You really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Pensando en qué si hay que pelear, ¿qué composiciones de tipo serán favorables?
Where to now?
Tenemos una composición lógica. Hielo podría ser. Bastante serviría tener a Gepard en vez de al Avatar. We're gonna see in a moment.
Sila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Wait, March se cambió de ropa. Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
Normal.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
Wait, that's the problem of the IPC?
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
I have an
The
idea.
miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black.
Yeah.
These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Yeah. Is Tapas around?
Who?
A chick in black and white coats with
We
white
were
hair.
just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
I don't think so, March.
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto...
Potaz!
Whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Potaz. So, it's battle time?
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
Son automatons?
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm a guest of your boss, Tennessee. Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
Show respect to me!
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Okay.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
He's a goon.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Wait, what do you mean deadbeat?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Chill,
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Sí. Okay. Ow.
Don't mess with me.
I mean, algo me decía que era ice, fire. Okay. Wait, what? You have a 1. You have a 1 in your head. Performance points. Interested Peace Corporation is employee performance points. Each stack increases damage dealt by 50%, stacking up to 1 time. Oh, performance points. Okay, prepare to... Okay.
Come on, I want to try some flips.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still.
Yep.
Good times.
Eso fue más
Never
inteligente.
time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Lance ablaze.
And now,
Lance forward.
dinner break.
So you are afraid of me.
Ok, el momento de bailar.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Momento de
Disappear
bailar.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe we need ice.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
The problem, we don't have ice. A damaging ice.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Okay. Think. Piensa, team composition. We don't have ice damaging. Porque no tenemos a nadie preparado. We have ice tank. And fire support. Yeah, I mean... that sounds about right. Let me change a bit the composition. I mean, probablemente va a haber un
Ready for
una
action?
vial de vía
It's
más
time to
adelante, pero
kick
bueno.
the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Ah, it's a challenge. Fire Ice. Ooh. Some imaginary. Problema. Eso no hace daño. O sea, sí hace, pero no hace. I mean, se le hace todo. Meanwhile, at the Spark settlement.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
No, not with the child.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
Ooh, ooh.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Sparrows know something.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
Huh.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
It's a robot.
Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on.
Es lo que
It's
digo
about to
yo.
become the property of the
La
IPC.
gente del planeta no llama al planeta Yellow Six. Yellow Six es el nombre que tiene en el sistema interespacial. La gente del planeta ni siquiera le tiene nombre al planeta.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Ok, el planeta se está mejorando del hielo, así que tarde o temprano va a haber alguna zona donde podamos plantar plantitas.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What the fuck is that?
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Why?
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies.
Ok, igual el IPC quiere vencer al Anti-Mayor Legion.
But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Okay.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Good
Their
question.
future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Relatively.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Sparrow, cuando queríamos que entendieras que queríamos acabar con el Stellaron, que era el que tenía el problema del invierno eterno, te negaste.
Oh, so
How do you
you're
understand
not
this
as
so
stubborn
easy?
as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world.
Maybe.
Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Compliance through force.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
So we're gonna be trapped in this place?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
Yeah?
What? Isn't that being a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
It's not a fragmented monster. It's an interdimensional monster.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along.
Shut up, Marge.
What's Numby saying?
Topaz isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
No.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
That's a bad idea. But okay.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
I'm with you. Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Well, it's just a miner.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Okay. It's more fighting.
What a headache.
Now there's electricity, right? Fucking game.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give
Now
these
it's my turn.
trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here. Is that all? In the name of Lando, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Creo que lo puso muy antes, pero bueno.
So you are afraid of me.
What? Who invited you? Who will it be?
Pum, 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 pum.
Only a scratch. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Really?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pum, 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 pum.
So you are afraid of me.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Pom, 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 pom,
What a
pom.
headache. Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these
Vamos a
trailblazers your
alterar los
blessing.
turnos.
Who's next?
Thank you, Sile. It's my turn.
Disappear
Again.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dead.
We caught them unawares. I'm with you.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
No los podemos saltar. Estoy viendo que Cele no está funcionando en este equipo. Pero ya la traje. No los podemos saltar. Pero mi orgullo dice lo contrario. Pim, 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 pim.
Let's settle this.
This ends here.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Pimba. Pum. I mean, I can break this.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
I underestimated you.
Who will it be?
Pimba. Casi lo mato. Pimba.
So you are afraid of me.
Who's next?
Works by me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, yo confío.
No manners, huh? Everything's
Pimba.
ordained. Those stars. Give these
Y es mi turno.
trailblazers your
Todavía.
blessing. Don't mess with me. What a
Oh,
headache.
right. I forgot that.
Who will it be?
You
Pimba.
chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, ese se murió de un básico.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, madre.
So you are afraid. Who's next?
Nice. Ow.
This ends here.
So you are afraid of me.
Básico. Are you fucking kidding me?
Who will it be?
I'll see you off.
Everything is ordained by those stars.
Todavía es mi
Give these
turno.
trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
Who's next? Who invited you? Huh?
Pimba.
We caught them unawares.
Dame un segundo, Nimby. Wait, hay un cosito de vida al lado de... del Anchor. That's stupid.
I'm with you.
Run, Nimby, run!
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
Maybe.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
¿Qué podríamos plantar? No podemos plantar nada, o sea, podemos plantar
Let's wait and see.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Eso pasa por no informar la CL.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Yeah. Ay, no sé qué apreté.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
Ah, okay.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Okay, this is gonna be heated.
Repay.
Oh.
In the name of Landau,
really?
A wheel forged in ice never falters.
Alguien tiene que pegarle el daño rápido al grande, ¿no? Hasta puede hacer lo que puede hacer nomás. Oh. Ok, ya sé cuál es la mecánica de la batalla.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hope you're prepared.
Who's next?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ya sé cuál es la mecánica de la batalla.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Is that all?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Igual, adelantamos un poco. Au.
Who will it be?
I'll see you off.
Cele, creo que tú vas a tener que empezar a pegarle a los dos lados.
Disappear among the sea of
Skill 1.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the mechanic. Ow, ow.
Who's next?
Ok, al menos puedo brequear a este.
This ends here.
Ow.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
No manners, huh?
Really?
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these
Adelantemos un par de
trailblazers your
turnos.
blessing.
This ends here.
Creo que no tenía que haberlo matado ahí.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Bueno,
Illusions of the past.
are you fucking kidding me? Oh my.
What
Ow.
a headache. Who's next? I'll end your
You?
misery.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. It'll heal.
Only a scratch.
Yeah. Empezar a brequearla. Ow.
I'll free you from your chains.
Hay
Disappear
que
among
empezar a
the sea
darle
of
los break a
butterflies.
los.
Illusions of the past.
In the name of Landau.
Are you
a will
fucking
forged
kidding
in
me?
ice
He's alive with
never
one.
falters.
One.
Who will it be?
Tut, 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 tut.
Who's next?
There.
I'll end your misery.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ow.
Is that all?
Break for you.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the
Vamos a adelantar un par
stars.
de
Give these
turnos.
trailblazers your blessing.
I'll see you off.
Ow.
Only a scratch. I'll end your misery.
Okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Okay,
among the
por lo
sea
menos.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
Vamos a hacerle break. Mr. Grande.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Pup, 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 pup.
What a headache.
Nice.
I'll end your misery.
Ahora va a llevar más. Yeah.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Tut, 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 tut,
Don't mess with me.
Oh, nice. Doble break.
Who's next?
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Buena idea plantar multi.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Two dead.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turno adelante. Poco.
Who will it be?
Tut, 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 tut. That's not a break. That's a break. ¿Cuánto chip damage? Poquito a poquito está haciendo...
Who's next? No manners, huh?
Pam, 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 pam. Wow, quebró el del lado allá. Au. Au. Menos mal que tenemos el Watcher.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major.
Au.
Eternal
no
sleep is nothing. Dead return!
In the name of Landau, a will
Tal vez no
forged
es
in
tan
ice
malo porque...
never falters.
Maybe yeah.
What a headache.
Who will it be?
Pu.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Okay,
Give these
par de turnos
trailblazers your
adelante.
blessing.
This ends here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Only a scratch. Who's next?
Oh, en serio. Fucking game.
This ends here.
Ow. What is up? Ow. Thank you.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Serio creo que va a tener
Illusions
que
of the
empezar a
past.
pegarle.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Pup.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Okay.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
No siento que haya adelantado mucho. Oh, fuck.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Hope you're prepared.
Pup.
Don't
Ow.
mess with me. I'll free you from your
Nice.
chain. Disappear
Dead.
among the sea of
Tenemos el
butterflies.
buff
Illusions of
de
the
la
past.
pasiva. Ow.
I'll see you off.
Nice. Harto aguante.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We are the nameless.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Yeah, March, tell him.
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
It's all about the money.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Huh.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
Well, is the business administration on the IPC.
It's a long story.
You're better off asking Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Cool. It's a group message. Where are you? March, Torinosu. Are you alright? Bronya, we're in the Artwork right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. Us and Sila just kicked them out. I see, you're with Sila. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to pursue. I'm sorry we weren't able to persuade Tops. No worries. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can explain it clearly in message. Could you come back to Wilberforce? I need advice from you two on this issue. Wilberforce?
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Sila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Sila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Shan is complete. Nice. Some rewards. And now to Wilberforce. Meanwhile in Rivet Town.
These guys don't look like to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gabby.
See you later, Captain.
Uh-oh, Gabby. We need to save Gabby.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
That is what's the truth?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
You couldn't have foreseen all this. I'm sure we could turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation.
Yep, están tratando de sacarle valor a todas las cosas que
Silver
hay.
lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Wait, ¿eso significa que nos vamos a tener que enfrentar con ese paro de
It
nuevo?
hasn't stopped panic from building. People
No
are confused.
way.
They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
What is that?
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Okay.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
Okay.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants.
Okay, galaxy.
My
That
home
makes sense.
planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously. manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Okay.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home
Sounds like
planet.
Sonics.
They had the
From Star Fox
technology to
64.
repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
So it's a letter with
When I
a
was finally old enough, I
dark
officially became a member
past
of the
to
Strategic
convince
Investment
you.
Department. I witnessed
No.
the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
So, ¿tratará de hacer lo mismo que
How
hicieron con su
many
planeta?
generations of Belobogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
Well,
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision,
Okay,
because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians.
Ok, pero ¿cuál es la proposición para que quiten la cuenta?
Because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Ok, eliminarán la cuenta.
Her
Yeah.
words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Pero no está lo que proponen. Es como, yeah, olvidaremos la cuenta y de paso vamos a poner un equipo para reconstruir Belobog. ¿Qué es lo que tenemos que pagar? She's a smooth talker. That doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me.
Primero te dice, vengo de un planeta que solamente la gente nativa la conoce. Estábamos destruyendo el planeta y el IPC lo que hizo fue llegar con una idea interesante que fue contratar a toda la gente y mejorar el planeta. Vendieron el planeta al IPC. Now, es como he negociado una forma para poder quitar lo que deben, de paso de poner un equipo para reconstruir la ciudad. Ok, ¿cuál es la oferta?
In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
Ay, Bronya.
This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
But have you should get some insight from other first?
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not
Plebiscito!
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
Pues obvio. Quiere que firmes sin saber realmente lo que te ofrecen.
Let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time,
¡Plebiscito!
I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
No. Oh, for fucking sake.
I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
Plebiscito.
The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to reinstigate the clock. Do I have voting rights?
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
It's time for a plebiscito.
If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
This is gonna be interesting. It's plebiscito time. That's Bella.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
It's something serious.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Interpreted the IPC advantages.
Really? You better not be making things up.
No.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
Okay, okay. 1, 2, now.
I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
But what are the conditions?
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
What is
I've
the
looked at some of
conditions?
the climate reports.
We don't know the
And
conditions.
Based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Thank you, Bella.
Get your clothes wet.
Oh, Servo. Probably you're gonna say no.
Well, well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
There's a problem.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Wow, that's interesting.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them.
Maybe.
As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
Sure. Guerra Civil.
You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
I don't know.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
And go to the Silverman Guard restricted zone. Huh. To talk with who? Oleg? The captain of the Silverman Guards. Right? Right. Bonk.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined.
So?
The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Thank you, Dun.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
No.
From what I've
But
gathered,
okay.
it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
2 to 1.
We'd
What
better
a vote.
hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Natasha probablemente diría que sí. Conociéndola. Wait, why the role settlement? Who is in the role settlement? Clara? Clara is a child. She can vote. She can't. Wait. Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
Yep.
Let me
Important
guess.
matter.
Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Yeah.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think
You're
we should
old.
do?
You know a lot.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear.
No, that probably never happened. Es por eso que me carga argumentar con la gente sobre cosas políticas, porque jaja, nada puede cambiar de la noche a la mañana. Oleg no puede
Have you
cambiar de la noche a la
considered the
mañana.
opposite?
Pero al
What
mismo tiempo
about if
como,
we
yeah,
refuse?
you
The
have right.
reconstruction plan
You are
already
right.
sounds like an
Those guys
endless
are
endeavor.
bad.
And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Yeah. The last Supreme Guardian?
I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg.
Guerra Civil,
Another
parte
vote
2.
for the 4 pile.
So, Oleg estuvo de acuerdo.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry.
Yo creo que
both of
Natacha
you.
decir que sí
I know you're
también.
in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
Es doctora.
No
Cita
stress,
suplementos.
Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
Yeah.
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Aquellos que desean dejar su libertad por seguridad terminarán teniendo ninguna de ambas. ¡Qué buena frase! ¡Qué buena frase! Aquellos que están dispuestos a dejar la libertad por seguridad terminarán teniendo ninguna de ambas.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true.
Good phrase.
I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
So 3-2. And who? ¿Clara no puede votar? ¿Hello? Es una niña. This is against the law. This is against the law. Está solito porque Svalov está con topas dando vueltas.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is
Ok,
Svarog
técnicamente le vamos a preguntar a Svarog.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do
Oh
you
no,
know
this
where
is
they
a bad
went?
idea. Oh no, es verdad, ella convenció
I'm
a
not
Svarog.
sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
Oh no.
What now?
Oh well.
Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Yeah.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
No deberíamos tomar en cuenta el voto de Clara, pero bueno.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams.
Oh.
Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
Oh. That's interesting from, well, it's a child's perspective.
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Como en una utopía. La utopía se supone que la base de las historias de las utopías son lugares en donde todo es predeterminado por una entidad superior. La isla, asumo que en inglés se llama The Island. Es una buena historia de utopía. O las bases de la utopía están correctas. Había otro libro del mismo autor o autora, no tengo idea si era, pero no lo recuerdo. Autor A, que era más complicado de entender porque era una utopía un poco más clásica y tenía harto concepto. Claro, técnicamente en una utopía tu vida estás prácticamente predestinada desde que naces. Por eso que generalmente las historias de utopía funcionan al revés. En el sentido de que hacen que los personajes principales traten de desafiar la utopía.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila.
Y probablemente decir que no, porque Zila también
Probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
es bastante joven. Y bastante... Yeah, no. Fuck them. Quick teleport it. Zila.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
Yeah, sabemos prácticamente la opinión que tiene.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
What?
Whoa, your body is extremely important. You have to shoulder this responsibility. Wow, ¿cuál de las dos frases es peor? Güey, abstenerse es legal.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly.
No.
If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
So, we have a problem.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
She plays a crucial role on this war.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Yebi? Yebi? Hello? Hello? Yebi quedó en problemas, está en graves problemas.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. What? Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
I support course of action.
¡Oh! ¡Rayos! No era mi idea agarrar eso. Hay un chaos incarnate. Punish me, Lady Bronya! Can I collect the papers? Thank you.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised.
Te ves bastante baja detrás del mueble. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She thought she's behind you, whatever you say. She thought it wasn't her place to say. Técnicamente dijo las dos cosas.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
True. It's a
Time has
problem.
come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
¡Que lo haga, compa! ¡No! ¡Vuelve! ¡No! ¡Vuelve el tren!
To the Supreme Guardian.
What are you doing here? To the train!
But aren't you?
What are you doing here?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
You don't see her.
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
What do you know, Himeko? Do you have a solution, Himeko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
What do you know?
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world
I
is
happen to
indeed
have a
true,
friend with
which
knowledge
is
of
why
Topaz.
she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
True. Porque pasó con su planeta, cree que puede pasar con
There is
Belobog.
one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
So it's like a 50-50.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological
Who is the friend?
reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
So it's not 50-50. 6-3 to 13. 6.
Only
57.
63% of planets succeed? That's not
Yeah,
exactly
that's not a good number.
comforting.
This is
Good odds,
the
say the
overall
gacha
average
player.
across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
Claro, o sea, los proyectos de Topaz tienen un porcentaje del 80% de funcionamiento. Pero en general, las cosas de la IPC bajan un 63%. ¿Confías en quién está al mando o confías en la organización?
I wanted to bring these numbers, these
probabilities to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Para eso existe el 10 años.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Bronya.
Ahora que tienes tu propia decisión, ahora voy a decir lo que realmente pienso. Fuck them.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again.
What is your idea,
Please
Bronya?
locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
What is your idea, Bronya?
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
So, ¿cuántos parches más vamos a estar dando vuelta en estas regiones nomás? Porque ahora que lo pienso, algo me dice que es la siguiente región o el siguiente planeta. Una costumbre de Genshin que se le llama región. O área. Siguiente área, es una palabra más general, que es Penacony, Penacony, ¿cómo se pronuncia? Penacony, irá a salir entonces en la... Wait, ¿en qué versión vamos? ¿La 4.1? No, ¿cómo 4.1? ¿Qué versión vamos? Pero yeah, lo que quería llegar a eso, es como... Estamos en las punto algo. We can talk here, Shepard, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. The more details, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivertown with Silverman guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went so smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant. Hasta ahí no me alcanza a leer, gracias. Thank you. Hola, hola Mishi. Oh, Mishi. Oh, Mishi. Dime que es Mishi de... No, Mishi is a name. Yeah, Mishi es un nombre. Oh, thank you for the follow. Gracias por el follow. Ok, Akuma, I know, Akuma viene de... demonio. Yeah. Michi sé que también es un nombre, pero... acá le decimos Michi a los gatitos. Bueno, a cualquier gato le decimos Michi, pero obviamente a los gatos pequeños le decimos Michi. Esperen un poco. Ok. I'm gonna wait. Ok. Seguiré leyendo. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivertown. For some reason, Sparrow is with her too. Sparrow? Is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March. And me.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivettown, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
En alguna parte me dicen que... Ah, yeah. Aquí, ¿cierto? En las noticias. ¿Qué versión estamos? ¿En qué versión estamos? 1.4, ok. Eso quiere decir que en la 1.5 nos van a agregar probablemente más historia con más personajes, pero no una nueva región. La 2.0 es la que nos traerían la nueva región, y la nueva región es Penacony. ¿Penacony? Penacony. 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 Que se supone que es el lugar en donde Himeko ha sido invitada. ¡Vuelve al tren! ¡Now! Cuéntate 3. 1, 2, Sun. ¡Ah! That's... Ese... Gracias. Wait, ¿tenemos algo nuevo que podemos sintetizar? ¿Dónde? De nada. Que no se haya dado cuenta Twitch. Shh. To Rivet Town. Wait, no era Rivet Town. ¿Qué Boulder? No era Rivet Town. Pues, yeah, eso. Casi digo que estábamos en la 4.1 cuando es imposible si solamente hemos estado en toda la 1. Y algo. 1.4. 1.5. Me acuerdo que uno de los banners va a ser... era Hao Hao. Que es una healer de viento. Una Foxian healer de viento. O sea, sobre 50 multicuentas. Si quieres lo puedes compartir con los 3 amigos que tienes. Tranquilo. No, tranquilidad. No lo digo de malo. Lo digo por el hecho de que si alguna vez a mí me dicen compártelo con sus amigos, tengo 5. Wait, tengo 5 amigos. Wait, tengo 5. Apenas tengo... Eso es lo que iba a decir. Es como... Wait. Tengo 7. Wait, no, técnicamente son 8, pero hay uno con el que... Choripan y con Chicho, ojalá. Calmado. No he eliminado el... Y con Chicho, ojalá. No había eliminado el asset completo, to comple. Yeah, I'm Chilean. Gepi! Wait, mi Gepi, hablando al Gepi.
Has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Ready.
Keep your guards up. We might
Tengo
run into
Honkai.
IPC
¿Tienes el
agents
Honkai?
ahead.
No tengo problema de unir amigo y todo. Fire Eyes. Ok, en el cel. Da lo mismo. Tengo entendido que las cuentas son cruzadas igual. O bueno, mi cuenta es americana. Tomar en cuenta eso. Las regiones. Así que espero un poco. Yeah. Tranquilidad. Mi cuenta americana. Ahí está el... Se supone que hay el UID, el que sirve para poder... mi equipo titular es solo de mujeres. Terminé. So...
The Supreme Guardian ready to enter Rivet? Keep your guards up.
Yes. Prácticamente este equipo funciona. Cele es la que entra a hacer el daño. Si solo tuviera Himeko. ¿Por qué no tengo a Himeko? Aviso. Aviso de primera... Necesitaba limpiar el pasillo número 3. Inicié hace 3 días, tranquilo. Yo inicié tranquilidad. No debería decir tranquilo porque puede ser tranquilo. Ese es un error mío. Tranquilidad. Esa es la forma de decirlo de forma neutral. Porque sí, esa es la forma correcta de decir la palabra tranquilo o tranquila de forma neutral. Tranquilidad. Yo inicié como 2 semanas después de que empezó el juego. Y... a veces he estado 4 días sin jugarlo. Así que por eso tranquilidad. Si quieres jugar el juego de forma bien casual, como... no pressure. Ok, para empezar el challenge. Oh, ok. Meanwhile, with Thomas and Svarog.
Destination reached.
Oh, por eso hay que terminar la historia para hacer el evento.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
Okay.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along.
Oh.
Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Es que técnicamente... no.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
¡Ay, me recuerda a mí! En pocas palabras le dijo, te pasaron un juguete nuevo. Aprendan a usarlos solos. Welp, parece que no sabemos cómo usarlos. Me recuerda a mí. Hace el día lunes. ¿Lunes? Sí, porque es miércoles todavía. Día lunes. Amigo Zen. Vino a mi casa y me ha pasado, mira el reloj, 84 años. Mi amigo Zen vino a mi casa, nos juntamos, comimos completos, jaja, hablando de completos, mira cómo se junta todo. Y me dejó una tableta de dibujo que ya no la estaba usando porque otra persona le prestó a él una nueva. O más que una nueva, le prestó una a él. Y la que él tenía me la prestó a mí. Y literalmente era como... ok, ¿y ahora cómo la hago funcionar? Podrían pasar 700 años sin que pudiera hacerla funcionar.
The architects used the IPC blueprints to
Mi
construct
paciencia es una verdad. Y o funciona o no funciona. A lo menos, sí, obviamente me ayudó ahí a instalar bien el driver, a hacer que funcione correctamente. Y empecé a hacer tiralíneas. No guardé nada de lo que empecé a hacer con el tiralíneas, hay que ser realista. Hay unas cositas que quedaron bastante decentes, no voy a decir que no. Para mi conocimiento de dibujo, claro está. Pero... no guardé nada porque simplemente eran pruebas.
I see.
Algún día podría hacer un stream dibujando con la tableta para que vean mi knowledge of painting. Drawing.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
También descubrí un problema. No puedo dibujar con mi imaginación.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene,
pero no
this
puedo.
world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any
Puedo
doubt?
dibujar una manzana, yes. Con mi imaginación, yes, obvio. Hay manzanas en la cocina, en la frutera. Pero No puedo imaginar cosas desde cero. Puedo escribir cosas desde cero. No imaginar cosas desde cero. No sé si...
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lends a helping hand.
Tremenda pantalla.
But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity.
No diga prosperity. No diga eso.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Wow.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you.
Creo que le reafirmamos el cerebro a Sparrow bastante cuando los circuitos, le reafirmamos bastante los circuitos cuando lo tocamos al inicio de la historia.
Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Ok, ahora sí la parte... ¿Por algo me hicieron armar un equipo, no?
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton
Himiko,
stealth
back to
bomb
the train!
cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Again, no. Yeah, estoy en Mission compartment. ¿Habrán batallas? ¿Si hay batallas? Me voy a asegurar. Volví. No problem.
It's the IPC.
¿Fue a buscarse un completo? ¿Choripán? Wait, hablando de chicha, ¿quién se terminó la chicha en la casa? Porque si quedó, no sé qué hago sobrio. Estoy de vacaciones. Me dieron vacaciones en mi trabajo. ¿Qué hago sobrio?
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Automaton stealth bomb. Gepard, you're beautiful as me. Thank you, Gepard. So, what we do?
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Okay, what the fuck with... When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies at once, or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and great enough. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use a sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. So we need to do this. Pasan 40.464 años desde que mando soy. Oh, ok. Eso es lo que hay que hacer. Sorry, es que este pedazo de la historia no se puede. No puedo abrir el menú.
The what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Güey, ¿por qué hay tanto espacio igual ya? Puede ser el mensaje anterior, yeah. Han pasado más años que la cantidad de años que pasó Belobog bajo el Eternal Freeze. So, what do we do? What do we do? Ah, vale, aquí hay que hacer lo mismo de nuevo. Right? Right?
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
Okay, right?
Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use
How
the
are you doing,
automaton
Jabbar?
stealth bomb. Remember,
Good, Jabbar.
try to avoid being noticed, remaining hidden.
¿Cómo hacemos para...? Oh.
Oh no!
It's all right. We prepared many.
Try again. How?
Are you ready?
Ah,
Use the...
vale,
Remember,
se repite.
try to avoid being...
Thank you. ¿Cómo hago a pegarle a los dos? Sin que se dé cuenta el segundo. ¿Qué es el nivel de equilibrio? El nivel de equilibrio es el que te ayuda a subir de nivel los personajes y al mismo tiempo... Fuck, no funciona así. Es el que te ayuda a subir de nivel los personajes más allá del nivel que te permite en este momento. Te sube el nivel de los enemigos de campo. En pocas palabras, sube el nivel de los enemigos común y corriente. Te ayuda para poder en las batallas de jefe elegir diferentes niveles. Cuando las repites, te dan distintos niveles para poder farmear materiales. Y en una cosilla que se llama Universo Simulado, Simulated Universe, como la llamamos todos llamamos Simulated Universe, también desbloquea distintos niveles por mundo. Si lo puedo resumir en poco para que se entienda así como rápido. Vale, ahora sí funciona. ¿Cómo se consigue? Tienes que llegar al máximo nivel que se te permite antes de llegar a un nivel de equilibrio. Si no me equivoco, el primero es 20. Cuando llegas a nivel 20, te vas a fijar que el nivel de la cuenta, eso es tu nivel de la cuenta, el nivel de la cuenta se va a bloquear en ese nivel. Y cuando hagas el equilibrio, ¿cómo se llama? Te abre para seguir subiendo de nivel la cuenta. Si me no recuerdo, yo estoy en equilibrio 30, no recordaba. Yo estoy en equilibrio 5 y me permite subir la cuenta hasta nivel 60. Y los personajes, creo que ya los puedo subir a nivel 80. Simplemente necesito ascenderlos.
I'm with you.
Ay, me gasté uno de los puntos de eso. Porque tengo nivel 30 y necesito nivel de equilibrio 1. Ok. Necesitas hacer una misión que te sube el equilibrio. Entonces, si yo reviso mis misiones, yo tengo la posibilidad de... ¿Dónde está? Equilibrio parte 5. Deberías en la parte de las misiones decirte equilibrio parte 1 o parte 2. No sé qué número debería ser. Parte 1 debería ser esto porque si estás iniciando recién y no has hecho ninguno, debería ser el primer equilibrio. Y ahí en el mapa te van a marcar qué tienes que hacerlo. Y lo que tienes que hacer es vencer a 2 jefes que están en un nivel relativamente alto con una party. ¿Cuál es la ventaja? Vences una batalla y les podéis dar comida si es que les falta vida.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Necesito nivel de trazacaminos 20 y tengo nivel 19. Yeah, para poder hacer equilibrio necesitas llegar al nivel máximo que te permite la cuenta. Sí, está bien dicho, que te permite la cuenta. Como digo, yo estoy con la cuenta... Yo ya tengo la cuenta bloqueada. Estoy pegado en nivel 60 porque no quiero hacer todavía el equilibrio 5. O equilibrio parte 5 que me sube a nivel 6. Yeah, es un enredo más o menos. El sistema es fácil de entender, eso sí.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
¡Wow! Svarog está en contra. O sea, si lo hubiéramos tenido... Bueno, Clara también estaba en contra, así que...
While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
No. We're here to fight.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at
Himiko, hay
ourselves
que
in the
seguir la
mirror and
enseñanza
know
de
we
Himiko.
did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Ok, hora de pelear. Pelea. A pelear. A pelear. Por precaución. Vamos a hacer esto.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
No es como que podamos usar más cosas. Pelea in a big stage.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
Are you gonna fight?
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Hello, Topaz.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
I'm the mother of the Astral Express.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Himiko is that famous?
Of course. The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
Yeah. we follow the Akavili? Yeah. Wink. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
No somos nosotros, pero...
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
We're gonna fight?
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
March, this never was a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one
¿En
solution.
qué nivel va a estar? ¿67? Como casi todo lo que nos enfrentamos.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for what? Your vacation time has been approved! Yeah! I'm on vacation! Approval for what?
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces.
Al final me duele
I won't
menos de
keep
lo
you
que
in the
pensaba
dark
en
any
subir un
longer.
nivel. Yeah, al principio es más rápido porque obviamente después más adelante tu equipo tiene mejor nivel, pero los enemigos que te enfrentan también son más difíciles. Fair. Tiene sentido, ¿no?
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Wow!
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the page.
Cutscene mal grabada. Porque está. Una bien, una mal. Una bien, una mal.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Son demasiadas partículas. Y eso que le tengo las cuestiones de bajada. Wait. ¿Cuántas fases son? ¡Oh, son 3 fases! ¡La madre!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Hielito.
Técnicamente
el resto de mi equipo tenía escudo, pero jaja, tomen. Escudo de unos 2000. 1500 tal vez. You no.
So you are afraid of me.
Se le porfa. Apure la causa.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Me toca de
Give
nuevo.
these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll see you off.
Tengo el ulti cargado.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Also only a scratch.
Oh.
Don't mess with
That
me.
was an error.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Menos.
Who will it be?
Pew, 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 pew. So you are afraid
Nice,
of me.
doble break. Podría haberle pegado un
I'll end your
básico.
misery.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ese está muerto. Con lo que sea que le peguemos después. De hecho, se va a morir solo.
Who's next?
I'll see you off. Hope you're prepared.
What a headache. I'll free you from your
Había
chain.
apretado el
Disappear
escudo,
among the sea of butterflies.
Wait, ¿a qué le pegué?
Illusions of the past.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
¿O lo matáis de un básico? Creo que no.
Who's next?
¡Oh, sí!
I'll end your
¡Nice!
misery.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Me toca de nuevo.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Nice.
So you are afraid of me.
Necesito.
Who invited you?
Aseguramos de romper a ese.
Let's settle this.
Casi se quiebra el otro.
It'll heal.
Only a scratch.
I mean.
Is that all?
So you are afraid of who's next?
Menos.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Dime que
Disappear
lo-
among the
no,
sea
no.
of butterflies.
Tiene que le pegaba al
Illusions
mismo,
of
¿no?
the past.
Ah, wey.
Who will it be?
Nice.
I'll end your misery.
Básico. Nice. Ahora se puso interesante la batalla. Esa cosa pega feo. Ya vamos a partir por este de acá. Au. Au. Bloom.
You have my gratitude. Repay.
No manners, huh? Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll
Turno.
see you off.
Again. Sí, sería una buena idea darle justo al que
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
atacar después.
Don't mess with me.
Cele no lo mata, pero
I'll free you
ulti.
from your chains.
I mean. Prácticamente pegarle a este. Él es muerte asegurada. Le va a pegar al
Disappear among
grande
the
con el
sea of
ulti.
butterflies.
Si no le vamos a hacer daño.
Illusions of the past.
Estoy esperando a que se acabe el efecto de.
Who will it be?
Aseguramos el golpe a ese. Estoy esperando que se acabe el efecto de ulti. Para poder tirarlo. Ay, si te pego, te mueres. Ahí está.
Eternal
Eso es lo que
sleep
estaba
is
esperando.
not the end. The dead return.
A ti te mata Cele. Nice.
I'll end your misery.
No lo matas esto. Casi. Casi.
Who invited you?
Ya. Cuidado. Yes.
Nothing major.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these
Vamos a adelantar
trailblazers your
tanto el turno.
blessing.
Por lo menos del resto del equipo. Fuck you.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
sería buena idea para
Illusions of the past.
Y le toco los tres. ¿Sí?
I'll see you off.
Números para ti.
Who will it be?
Only a scratch.
In the name of Landau, will
Antes de
forged
que me
in
sigan
ice
pegando.
never falters.
What a headache.
Uy, fue a apretar la tecla. Saco uno hasta allá. Au.
No manners, huh?
¿Qué le toca después? Cele. Au.
Only a scratch.
Bloom.
Vale.
You have my gratitude. Repay.
Curación
I'll free
automática.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Vale, sí, de obvio que va a estar constantemente haciendo eso, así que...
Don't mess with me.
No. Oh, vale, le podemos meter el break.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Nice. Nice. Ahora, aseguramos el break acá. Me pega uno.
Everything is ordained by those stars.
Me
Give these
alcanzar a atacar otro.
trailblazers your blessing.
Pero adelantamos los turnos. Adelantamos el turno al 7.
What a headache.
Oh, for fucking sake. Ahí mismo puedo no alcanzo a llorar a otro y puedo intentar congelarte a ti de nuevo. O hacer esto.
No
Se va a salir
manners, huh?
descongelado. Se va a salir asegurado. Se murió el loro allá. Y no era mi intención que se muriera.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return. No era momento.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mira, porque le toca al 8.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This ends here.
Sí, se murió el de allá. Au. Au.
Don't mess with me.
Nothing.
Ow.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
Wow.
In the name of
Se le
Landau,
fue la
a
vida,
will
se le
forged in
dijo.
ice. Never falters.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Vale,
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Todos los turnos para adelante.
No manners, huh?
Se asegura. Yeah. Juguemos la segura ahí. No tengo puntos suficientes, así que pegar el grande.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Tengo el último cargado.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Oh, no lo quiebra. Quiebra ese, quiebra ese, quiebra ese. Vamos a quebrar el de acá.
What a headache.
Porque se le... Yeah.
I'll end your misery.
Bien pensado. Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Repay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Dale, lucha.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the
Wow,
stars.
le metió el
Give these
break.
trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
Nice. ¿Cómo que te resistan?
It'll heal.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Pong, pong, pong,
Illusions
pong,
of the
pong,
past.
pong. Nice. Wait, pero no hemos peleado contra Topaz.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded.
No pit. O sea, peleamos contra una abominación del Anti-Mayor Legion. Shut up.
Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
¿Cuál sí?
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
No me digáis que vais a estar de acuerdo con el IPC.
Bronya, You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
But, Supreme Guardian, I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Maybe?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It
No, pero nah.
Inappropriate. I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
Hey, my
I
battle.
understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Hey, my battle. No. Wait. My battle. No. Me han traicionado. Me han traicionado. Ahora voy a abrir el menú. If my memory is incorrect. No, this is the friend request list. Where is... How the fuck? How the fuck do you do the other thing? This is up. I'm stupid. Six 1564162 3. ¡Ah! Asumiré que esto es correcto. 6156 4163 6156 4163. Yeah. Ah, tienes a Yankin. Tienes al niño. Es un buen personaje para el principio. Bueno, al final todos los personajes pueden ser útiles. Yo mismo, imagínate, mi equipo en esta batalla principal importante tenía hasta es un personaje 4 estrellas, pero está funcional.
What a dismal sight. This district. I'm with you. Have you been here before?
Yes. This
Espera.
is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
What?
That's right.
What? This is where we put an end to it all? Wait, what? Sonó muy,
Sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Güey, ¿qué era eso?
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step.
Güey, esa salida hacia allá era... ¿Es lo que creo que es? ¿Es lo que creo que es?
What is this place? We've
Pillars
never
of
been here
Creation.
before,
No, este es un
right?
lugar nuevo. Map. Y este es un lugar nuevo. ¿Y la parte de la batalla fue ahí abajo? No. Creo que sí. Es un lugar nuevo. Área nueva. Buenas. Crystal? That's an L.
We've only
Es una L,
recently
¿cierto?
discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward.
Crystal.
What I want to show
A
you
pesar
is
de,
just
a pesar de
ahead.
que ocupo lentes, yeah. Terminé. Ni se acuerda de mí. ¡Ey! Una cosa es que... First of all, mala memoria. Yeah. Bird Brain. Dime, Cristian, si quieres. Voy a asumir que es una I mayúscula. Furro. Bleh. That's a problem. Ajá. Asumiré que es una I. Para que la próxima vez nuevamente diga Crystallan. Yeah, that's me. Claro, es por mi... Por el profile pic. Ah, verdad. La zona nueva es donde está el estadio de pelea por el evento. Yeah, por eso tengo entendido que hay que terminar la historia para poder hacer el evento. Wait, ¿y en donde peleamos recién? ¿No era la misma? No, eso fue lo que usaron para el tráiler. Área nueva. ¿Cuántos cofres son aquí? 5. ¿Y no hay trotter? ¿Son solo 5 cofres? Only 5. Ok. Donde peleas con topas es el estadio. Bueno, es una línea recta. Yeah, cutscene mal grabado. Porque son muchas partículas. Hey, ¿tú no analizarías una cuenta? Relaja. Yeah, las cutscenes cargan horrible. Corrección. No todas. Algunas. Mucho gráfico. Yeah. Hay algunas cutscenes que cargan súper bien. Pero depende de la cantidad de elementos que hay en una cutscene. ¿Explota o no explota? Lo que sé, ya no puedo más, señor Stark. No, si puede más. Al revés, puede más. The Engine of Creation. De Cocolia no se habla.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if
Si
there was
puede
any
más, ¿pa' qué va
information
lag?
on the engine of creation in
Esa es
your
la cosa.
records.
Yo hablé de Cocolia. De Cocolia no se habla. Recuerden, Cocolia se sacrificó por la gente de Belobog para poder sellar el Stellaron. Recuérdenlo. Mortal Cumbia.
Not at all. Which is why I find it so
No.
incredible.
¿Cómo que no?
Such a
Esa es
massive
la verdad.
feat of engineering, yet there's not a
¿Cierto,
single
March?
mention
Que esa
of
es
it
la
in
verdad.
any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why.
¿Cuándo? hace como...
solely by the people of Belobog.
Wait, este
without
sería el
any
stream número
external assistance.
21 de Honkai Star Rail, si mal no recuerdo. Eso sucedió como en el... sexto, séptimo stream. Para más dudas, están los VOD en YouTube. No, no, pero ¿qué está diciendo, señor? No, 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 no. Sir, no, 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 no. Y se sacrificó para poder sellarlo.
The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
Y recuerdas el robot gigante. Lo que me está impresionante es que me lo están diciendo backstory de por qué existe.
So what you're saying is the engine of
El
creation
del putazo, yeah.
was
El
a
del...
weapon
The Big,
constructed by the
The Big.
Belobogians
¿Cómo era?
themselves?
Se me olvidó, The Big Giant... No, no, bueno, ahí te explica quién lo hizo. Lo hizo Alyssa Rand, la First Supreme Guardian. La antepasada de 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 Bronya. En términos de Supreme Guardian, porque no tienen correlación sanguínea.
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Oh, hizo terraforming.
It was actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belobogians rebuild their homeland and restore
para hacer
their world to
terraforming.
its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable.
Ajá.
A vision
Ajá.
that would transcend both time and generations of Belobogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader.
Para aquellos que no entiendan el concepto de terraforming o terraformar, es el concepto que se supone que las NASA, el grupo de científicos encargado de Proyecto Marte, es lo que quieren intentar hacer en Marte cuando el ser humano se le ocurra ir por ahí por el 2030. ¿O era el 2025? ¿O era el 2026? No, era el 2026, pero iban a llegar por allá como el 2030. Un viaje como de... No, 4 años, como tanto. ¿No era como un año y algo? Y terraforming es el concepto que se ocupa para poder modificar un año y algo. Sí, era un año y algo. Es un concepto que se ocupa para modificar la Tierra. O el terreno. Mejor correcto. Para poder acomodarlo a las necesidades. Oye, terraformación. Terraforming. Técnicamente es lo que haces en Minecraft.
Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything.
Yo explano y me valen ver en la montaña. Es momento de expropiar tu montaña.
All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself.
Explota.
The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own 2 hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Bronya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a
Good try.
serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it.
Vaya nomás, tranquilidad.
But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the
No sé
acquisition
cuánto
of
tiempo
Euro
vamos a
6
estar
is
dando
a
vueltas,
strategic
porque-
decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted
Vamos
to
para 3
overturn
horas
it,
20, 3
convincing
horas y
them would be
media.
extremely difficult.
Creí que habían agregado menos contenido.
Unless...
Wey, me perdí el último texto. Unfortunately, the acquisition of realizing a strategy decision has been approved by the IPC top brass. Even if we wanted to overturn it, convincing them will be extremely difficult. ¿Himeko?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the
No se supone que la gente del Axtar Express no debería meterse en los en las decisiones de los planetas. Himeko, vuelve al tren. Igual son... Vamos a llegar a las 3 horas y media. No sé si cuánto más le quedará de texto. Gracias por activar el Space Anchor. Espacio cerrado. Yeah. Wow, ¿y hay más Belobog hacia allá? Wow, una duda. Consul. Mientras reviso un poco. ¡Cofre! ¿No hay forma de migrar todo lo de una cuenta a otro servidor? Creo que por el momento no. Claramente dije creo, porque obvio que mi cuenta está en España. Claramente dije creo porque tampoco es que esté seguro. Seguridad es not my ally, a menos que sea una información que esté 100% o lo más cercano al 100% de... Pero... me pregunto si con la creación de la versión, lo único bueno es que puedo hacer las diarias 2 veces si cuadro bien el tiempo. Por la diferencia de horarios. Collect all the collectibles. Oh, cofre. Many books. This must be a reason why so many books are placed here. It could be used to write away the time. Ok, todavía no. Ahora que está, ¿por qué no pasa a nivel 60? Porque no quiero. Truth be truth, simplemente no quiero. Es como... no cap. Simplemente tengo miedo de subir el equilibrio uno más. Es eso. Porque siento que, a pesar de que tengo un equipo relativamente bien nivelado, está muy mal nivelado.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks.
Siento que mi equipo está muy mal nivelado para hacer Equilibrium 5. Yo lo subí y me valió bien. Will the could you pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done.
Me.
I never thought
No, y
we'd drive the
probablemente
Express into a
simplemente.
crisis again.
Probablemente
Much less
simplemente.
one that might cause a rift between you and the
Estoy acostumbrado al
IPC.
automod. Probablemente lo va a hacer dentro de poco. Probablemente lo va a hacer dentro de poco. Sobre todo cuando cambie de versión. Cuando pasemos a la 2.0. Porque estamos en la 1.4. Se viene la 1.5. Y creo que no sabemos nada más allá de la 1.5 por el momento. Probablemente la 1.5 es la última de las versiones 1. Aunque no, hay rumores de 1.6. Porque sé que la 1.5 viene el tipo, solo sabemos de los personajes. Claro, los personajes de la 1.5 son... Wait, no, conocemos hasta la 1.6. No, conocemos hasta 1.5. Un healer, yeah. How. Y dos más, sí. Es el tipo que se parece a Gepard de pelo rojo largo. Nada que decir. Aunque es erudition, así que... Güey, era erudition, ¿no? Porque creo que es Nihility. ¿Nihility de fuego? Y creo que es Nihility de fuego. No sé por qué dije erudition. Creo que es Nihility de fuego. No recuerdo el nombre de él. Y mi fusión supera a tu Gepard. Probablemente. Era un Nihility de fuego, si no me equivoco. Un tipo de pelo rojo súper largo. Y el otro era How. Y ahí obviamente hay unas 4 estrellas coladas entre medio, como siempre. Y esa es la 1.5. Pero no sabemos nada más allá por el momento. Entonces 1.6 todavía no existe. Pues, pero mi joyo tiene la tendencia de casi siempre llegar hasta la 1.6. 1.6 es un misterio si es que existe, porque si es un misterio probablemente no existe. Claro, mi joyo tiene la costumbre de llegar siempre a las .6. Hasta en Genshin, si me no recuerdo, Sumero llegó hasta la 4.6 para pasar a la 5.0 que es Fontaine. Entonces tiene la costumbre de llegar a las .6. Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 70 rounds on your interview? Pero lo más seguro es que si hay cambiamos de versión, no sé. Que si hay 1.6 todavía vamos a estar dando vuelta entre Yarilo 6 y el Shao-Fu Lofu. Shan-Sou Lofu. Siempre digo que es Sou. La 1.6 recién vamos a ir a Penacony en la 2.0. Es como, no sé si nos están alargando el hecho del sufrimiento de que se supone que en Penacony Himeko se baja del tren de nuevo, porque se bajó ahora.
You could say he's special.
A ver, el barco creo que ya está como con la historia cerrada. El barco tiene la historia cerrada. Técnicamente, Yarilo 6 también tiene la historia cerrada. Esto es información extra sobre lo que ya conocemos. ¿Por qué digo que la 1.6 o la 1.5 en sí se murió la furra y valió virgues? Sí, Tiñón. F por Tiñón. Es como la 1.6. No, 1.5. La 1.5 nos debería agregar más cosas del Chanzo Lofu. Porque si vas al Chansolofu, hay zonas en las que no puedes entrar. En la que te sale el mensaje de vuelve en el futuro.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Como el ascensor del estoy lleno, todavía no me dejan.
If you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Y el puente. Es como, tenemos el ascensor y tenemos el puente. Ambos son zonas que claramente esa es una zona que está renderizada. Mira hacia abajo. Puente, bajas y tiene un com. Tienes com. O tal vez no. Ya, para abajo a lo mejor no. Cofre. Apreté la... ¿Qué te que la apreté? La G. We're at what cost? I'm the trash one. Go to the administrative district. Go to the administrative district. Claro, tenemos una zona acá atrás. No, sí, claramente se va a poder bajar. Ya es bastante es bastante área ahí. No tenía que apretar eso. Volviendo a lo de antes, ¿analizarías una cuenta? ¿Puedo analizarla? Pero graciosamente no soy la persona correcta en hacer eso. Tengo un amigo que se mete más en profundidad de análisis de ya sea como para armar mejor algo. Analizarla podría. La cosa es que esperas que salga de respuesta también. Puedo pedir ayuda. Probablemente me van a cobrar dinero.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
¿Tu criterio simplemente? Sí, no, podría revisar.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
¿Hace cuánto que no estábamos aquí? Dinero, ¿por qué? Nada, que lo digo un poco de gracia en el sentido de que tengo un amigo que, como decía, se mete más en eso porque también hace de coach. Y obviamente, jaja, no hace las cosas gratis. Pero por algo digo, desde que le hicieron las emboscadas para arrestarnos. Hace tiempo no estábamos en este pasillo.
March
Y en
was
esta
looking
habitación.
forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
This time?
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
La otra cosa con ese hotel fue el evento de los chanchitos. Sí, el tipo que estaba en el salón principal.
We will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
Diamond. Wait, ¿no se llamaba Diamond? Wait, me dejó la duda. Voy a ir al... A ver, aquí el prota aquí habla para decir buenas cosas y algunas por mame, pero en Genshin casi no es tema de la historia, dice pura mamá. Y en Genshin prácticamente no habla. El momento más importante que habló, por lo menos desde que yo, las cosas que he visto yo, fue cuando la parte donde estaba encerrado en la misión de Archon de Sumeru. Ahí habló cosas lógicas. Voy a echarle una mirada al Twitter de Genshin. Del Honkai. Si me dan unos segundos, que ahora sí que el computador va a explotar. Todavía le llamo Twitter. Genshin siempre vive cuando sacan una nueva región. Al Honkai le va a pasar lo mismo. Siento que igual está como en un momento muerto. Honkai. ¿Cómo se llamaba el tipo? Ahora que dijeron que dice tienes que reportarte a Diamond, fue como, ¿por qué siento que he escuchado ese nombre antes? A ver, Honkai mete nuevo mapa y enemigos cada versión. Cosa que Genshin no hace. Eso es verdad. Va agregando. Bueno, con Sumeru tuvieron que hacer eso porque Sumeru era gigante. A Sumeru le metieron primero la parte del bosque, después le metieron hasta la ciudad. Se mete puros PJ para sacar dinero. Y después metieron el desierto. Lo metieron por separado el desierto. Ahora sería interesante saber si se puede cambiar de cuenta simplemente por el hecho de que existe versión de PlayStation 5 y con eso se me viene a la mente de que tiene que haber una forma de poder linkear cuenta, pero linkear cuenta no es lo mismo que traspasar de región. Eso es lo feo. Y eso es lo que estaba pensando. No es lo mismo. No sé si tendrán muchos requests, peticiones. Pues terror de regiones. Bueno, ¿qué más da? Por lo menos tengo mi personaje potente. Al fin y al cabo es eso. Cuando tienes a alguien de amigo es como simplemente... Ya, encontré la 4 estrellas que se viene en el banner. Ah, no, se llama Argenti. Se llama Argenti. Let me do this for a second. Se llama Argentina. Se llama Argenti. Argenti es el personaje que probablemente va a venir en el primer banner. Y tenía razón. Es erudition, pero es normal. Así que va a hacer lo que hace técnicamente, ponte tu Himeko, Jinjuan. No, Jinjuan. Mira, con los futuros ponle NA y ya. Argenti es el 5 estrellas que viene en un banner. Si mal no recuerdo, ahí está. Jojo. Es Jojo, no Hao Hao. Es Jojo. No sé cómo se pronuncia realmente. Eso no es físico. Es físico. Argenti es físico. Jojo es healer de viento. Interesante. Hay que ser realista. Jojo. Yo creo que se pronuncia Jojo. Sí, sé que la H sé que se pronuncia como J. Pero a veces lo que pasa como Dan Han, que se escribe Dan Hen, pero se pronuncia Dan Han. A veces hay letras que se pronuncian distinto. Yo asumo que Jojo va a ser la que va a salir en la segunda mitad del 1.5, porque estos son los personajes del 1.5. ¿Por qué Jojo pienso que es la segunda? Yo le digo Danken. ¿Por qué pienso que Jojo es la segunda y Argenti es el primero? Porque Argenti se nota que por nombre, por diseño, por todo, tiene el estilo de Belobog. Jojo tiene el estilo obviamente del Shansou Lofu. Y lo mismo que decía, el Chance of Lofo tiene áreas que no se han explorado. Y es sobre todo porque también va a haber una personaje, la personaje 4 estrellas que va a salir en el 1.5 se llama Hania. Y claramente Hania va a salir en el mismo banner de juego. Y ella es... support de físico. Otra furra con tremendas mecánicas. Vivi. Hello again. Mira, lamentablemente mi misión en este parche es lanzar un par de veces para hacerme reír up. Ya he lanzado una vez. Cuando cerremos el stream voy a lanzar de nuevo ahora por Jinglue. Si sale, jaja. Si no sale, ok, tenemos reír up. El siguiente es Topaz. Topaz tampoco me interesa mucho. Yo creo que va a tirar también una o dos veces por Topaz. Y listo. Chao. El resto es ahorro. Después va a salir Argenti. Y fuera de todo, no me molestaría sacar Argenti. No me molestaría. Erudition de físico, sí, todos dicen Erudition es la peor de las ramas porque jaja, no tienen cartas buenas. Todos sabemos que los de Erudition tan débiles en ese regards, que las cartas no son tan buenas, entonces jaja. Pero al fin y al cabo es como... tienes una Hime con nivel 70-80 y es como... tu misión es hacerle break al enemigo para que Hime ocupe su robotcito para hacer... Y juego, a ver, first of all, healer de viento, tener un nuevo healer es bueno. El único healer que tengo en este momento es Luocha, bueno. Está Natacha, pero ¿quién usa Natacha? Y está Bailu, pero no tengo a Bailu. A pesar que se saca del banner general. Y si viste que estaban pensando meter un minijuego de cartas en Honkai. ¡No! Si hay un minijuego de cartas, bienvenido sea. Yo tengo una tacha de 6, pero ¿quién la usa? ¿Pero quién la usa? Claro, cuando empiezas el juego y no tienes un healer, es el único healer que hay. Porque es fácil de conseguir, porque creo que te regalaban una copia y está en el banner general sacarle más copias. True. Para alguien que no jugó el juego al inicio para tener a Luocha, o va a tener que esperar a que haya un rerun, o se puede sacar a Bailu. Te regalaban como hasta el 4, 3, sí, como hasta el E3 más o menos. Ahora, si no tienes un healer, en la 1.5 viene un healer. Esa es lo bueno. Y para más encima viene un healer que jugó junto con Hania. ¿Hania era ese nombre? Junto con Hania, que es una support normal. Entonces, juego porque mi equipo se basa de tener, bueno, graciosamente ahora ando con Asta, porque Bronya, el viento aquí no servía mucho. Yo tengo a Bailu y a Fuchuan, con eso me conformo. ¿Yeah? En este momento estaba con Asta porque viento no necesitaba para estas batallas. Juego como es de viento, sacar a Hania junto con Jojo es bueno, porque te ayuda para mezclar los elementos del equipo. Yo entiendo de la gente que dice como los equipos monotipos o los equipos monotipos con Silver Wolf, pero jaja necesitáis a Silver Wolf. Yo tengo pocos conos 5 estrellas. ¿Dónde? Wait, hice magia. Eliminé el... ¿Dónde quedó? ¿Dónde estás? Ah, vale. Ya, sí, lo traje de vuelta aquí, a mi segunda pantalla. Yo me preguntaba, ¿dónde quedó el...? Lo corrí a la segunda pantalla y como apreté en otra parte... Jaja.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Yo creo que tengo 2 cartas 5 estrellas solamente. Güey, ayer me gasté como 1K de poder tras ese camino y solo pude mejorarle 2 rastros L.
You dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you.
Yo la tengo a nivel 70 con todos los rastros, traces. Todos los traces abiertos. Para el nivel 70. Ahora lo que me falta es juntar materiales para hacer la ascensión a nivel post 70. Que asumo que sube hasta 80.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Aventurine? What the fuck is that name?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now.
Yo lo tengo el 80. Yeah. Eso es lo que digo también. Es como, no he hecho el siguiente Equilibrium porque no tengo a todo al equipo más, o los personajes que más utilizo, no los tengo al máximo potencial que los puedo tener en este nivel de Equilibrium. Si subo de Equilibrium, voy a quedar atrás.
Can I help you? If you've got
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset.
Yo tengo 480 y sigo haciendo
You're
virga
not
los
careful,
enemigos.
you'll end up leading yourself down a
Están en
dead-end
el nivel
road.
preparado para poder hacer.
anything else?
Es decir, el macaco
Not,
sin
I'm hanging
fusión
up.
me funa.
Wait. Hold on a
Asumo
minute.
que
Don't
es
hang
el
up.
que
I get
está
it. You're not in the
en
mood
la
for this
parte final
conversation
del
right
lujo.
now. Okay. How about this? Something
Yo le
that
planto el
might
escudo de Guepard y listo, y lo vivo congelando.
While you were enjoying your
Bueno, también mi
playtime on
Guepard está en
Eurillo
E1,
6,
así que tiene más
Diamond
probabilidad de
was busy
congelado.
taking care of the head honcho
Olvide
of the
eso.
building material logistics department. That's what.
Porque jaja, perdí un
Caravan?
50-50 y me dieron una copia de Guepard.
That's right. The renowned Caravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo
Ok, nos
won't
están
be
agregando
laughing
nombres.
anymore.
Taravan, Diamond, Oswaldo. ¿Con quién perdiste el 50-50? Con Luocha.
Diamond's been a great help to both of us.
Pero,
Your antics on such
como
a
ves, mi
crucial
equipo
day
tiene un
can't
Luocha.
exactly have painted the strategic
Así
investment
que saben lo que
department in a good
significa
light,
eso.
you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department.
Yo soy full free to
I
play.
just
Yo también.
so happen to need a reliable project manager
No
for the job.
sabes lo
What do you
desesperado
say,
que
old
estaba
friend?
juntando cada gema que podría conseguir para hacer más pool.
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start
Y
collaborating
saqué a
with
Lucha en el
others?
último día del banner. Le quedaban como 12 horas.
Penacony. What else?
Wait, ¿nos vamos a agarrar con el IPC en Penacony también? Se sabe, tengo el arma de Yankin 5T, pero no lo tengo ni subido ni lo uso.
What?
¡Al niño! ¡El niño!
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than
¡Wow!
rank P46.
Acabo de caer recién. Diamond, Opal, Obsidian, Topaz. Where is Ruby, Sapphire? Oh no! Naming convention. Tienen nombres de gemas.
Honestly, who knows?
Aventurine.
The family has some pretty questionable characters.
El niño que no sabe poner
If you
paredes.
ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
Tienen nombres de gemas. Los de IPC tienen nombres de gemas.
But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine.
Wow.
So, How about it?
En pocas palabras,
This is
tenemos
a rare
fácilmente como unos
opportunity.
10 personajes más relacionados con el IPC para los banners.
You never know. You might even be able to make up for your blunder
Fácilmente
on
hacen
your
10
row
personajes
6.
con puros nombres de gema.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild
¿Puedo ver
ride
todo el texto acá? No, esto ya es cambio
after
de texto. Pero, bro.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
¡Ah!
The snow is mesmerizing.
Eso sí está para interactuar por el mundo. ¿Sí? ¡Nice! Oh, Future Market, todo. Complete. Visitor verification. Topasan Numbi has become a visitor to the Express. You may come across Topasan Numbi when you return to the Express. Wait, no lo me... Wait, why? ¿No se supone que hay que hacer las companion mission para poder tener personas? Ok, thank you, I guess. ¿Qué se me desbloqueó? Ah, porque terminó un pedazo de la historia. Wait, ¿ese pedazo de la historia hizo lo que tiene que hacer? ¿Hizo lo que tiene que hacer? ¿Hizo lo que tiene que hacer? ¡Yo! ¡Desbloqueamos el evento! ¡Nice! No preguntes, solo gózalo. ¡Desbloqueamos el evento! ¡Yes! ¿Cuánto le queda? ¿Cuánto tiene este banner? ¿Cuánto le queda al banner? 8 días. Oh. No es como que esté interesado en hacer más pool. Me queda un pool. O sea, a la verga, tan rápido. Casi 4 horas de stream. Fue bastante más de lo que podría haber pensado. Ah, va a quedar ese punto ahí marcado todo este rato. Menú. No, me refiero al banner. Técnicamente debería haber hecho un stream la semana pasada. Todos los banners duran lo mismo, como 15, 17 días. Yay. Porque esto es toda la historia. My heart lights with the star. Launch journey into the vast cosmos. Esa es la primera. Estoy jugando desde el 5 de mayo. Porque lo dice el juego. Sunny deeds beget rainy needs. ¿Qué más tenemos? En las misiones tenemos una nueva misión de Companion. Mira mis misiones de Companion. Gemas acumuladas. ¿Cuántas gemas tenemos aquí? 100. 160. 220. 280. 380. 480. 580. 680. 680 gemas acumuladas en misiones de Companion. Se dice que van a meter una función para ir a misiones ya hechas para sacar logros de conversación. Oh, eso sería interesante. Comparta. Jugador casual aquí. Hello, is this Torinosu? Yes, ma'am. Who might you be? That's good. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the Interastral Peace Corporation Strategies Investment Department. I contacted you to recommend you a video game. What game? Game? Awesome. What game? Ah, el del evento. Now, please allow me to get back to the introduction. This game is called Aetherium Wars. is a galactic tier top-class AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the Interastral Network and Interastral Peace Media. It's that good? That impressive? Yeah, tengo entendido que es un Pokémon. Jajaja, it's one of our blockbuster after all. Ethereum Wars is a card collection game which is nothing like the ordinary trading card games you've imagined. Here you can use the IPC's cutting-edge Ether copying technology to record any creature you've ever seen inside an Ether coin. And then you can print them out and use them to compete against other players. Let your Ether spirit fight for your glory. How does it sound? Pretty cool, right? Sounds fun. Where can I play this game? Haha, awesome! I finally got a new player from my favorite game. Anyway, if you're interested, feel free to come to the Rivet Town Plaza in Yarila 6 to try it for yourself. We'll be holding the Interastral Tournament Festival, a great offline carnival for all Ethereum World fans. Please do come and enjoy it. Be right there. What a coincidence! I'm in Yarila 6 right now. Don't run off, I'll be there soon. No problem. I'll be here waiting for you. Let's go, Ethereum Worlds. Ok, esa es la, claro, el evento. Yeah. Eventos. Yeah. Misiones, misiones. Equilibrio, parte 5. Yeah. Welcome to Casual Game. Soy una persona que juega lo suficiente. Ok, hay limited time rewards. Fuck, ¿cuándo termina esta cosa? Ah, 25 días. Ah, pasa de este banner al otro banner. Excelente. Ok, teniendo en cuenta que terminamos la historia, no queremos hacer el equilibrio porque somos estúpidos. No haré equilibrio hasta la 2.0. Creo que el evento se queda. Sí, pero hay limited time rewards. Sí, el evento con la... En el cuadro del evento... No pueden ver el mouse porque lo tengo desactivado para que se vea en la pantalla. Para que no moleste. Los eventos que tienen el cuadrito en la esquina superior izquierda son los que después quedan aquí. En el Conventional Memoir. Memoir. Pero tienen Limited Time Rewards. Estos Limited Time Rewards son los que se consiguen dentro de los 25 días que le quedan a este evento. En realidad eran como 30, pero... Jaja, la semana pasada. El del museo estaba nice. Me encantó el del museo. Time Management, yeah. Faithful Crossing Ethereum World. Select any candidate to claim after fulfilling the requirements. Eso no se pregunta. Pela no lo ocupo para nada. Serval la tengo como en E4 y no lo ocupo. Hook, ¿qué es Hook? ¿Eso se come? A lo menos Luca me cae bien. Yo con este evento voy a sacar a Pela 6. A lo menos Luca me cae bien. Ah, pero claro, hay que reclamarlo. A lo menos Luca me cae bien. No es que lo ocupe, pero... Ok. Teniendo en cuenta que estamos aquí y casi en las 4 horas, es momento de hacer el pull que se acaba. Prácticamente es... O el juego nos regala una Jinglue, o fuck it, tenemos reirap para el siguiente banner. Ah, wait. Ah. Pa 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 pa. 4 estrellas. Yeah. Yeah. Don't bother. Es reirap. Pass his the convoy. Hey, another Sampo. ¿Sampo es 5? ¿Sampo 5? Ok, only a Sampo. ¿Sampo 5? ¿Sampo 5? ¿Sampo 5? Creo que es Sampo 5. Yo creo que la E de Sampo. Creo que es Sampo 5. Yo tengo un amigo que tiene Sampo 6. Y es Sampo 5. Yo tengo un amigo que Sampo 6 prácticamente está en su equipo casi todo el tiempo. Lo tiene maxeado al total. Y mi equipo comprende de un Gepard que le faltan un par de traces. Una Cele que está completa. Así que la Cele podría tener un ascenso, pero jaja, a alguien le faltan materiales. Un Luache que también tiene los traces al máximo. Pero, jaja, materiales. Generalmente mi equipo se comprende al final por una Bronya que le faltan traces. Una Kafka que le faltan traces. Y una Fuchuan que le faltan traces. Y el Avatar que le faltan traces. Eso es generalmente lo que se rota en el equipo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 personajes. Ahora hasta la preparé porque jaja me di cuenta que necesitaba otro personaje de fuego decente. Y era. Después tenemos un Well del nivel 60 con que le faltan traces. Un Jinjuan en nivel 60 que no le faltan traces, pero es Jinjuan. Sí, hasta para ser free to play es un muy buen personaje. ¿Qué rayo la tengo yo? Ah, por eso también me funciona bien. Por eso que funciona bien. Ahora tiene sentido. Además le tengo la carta de Harmony que cuando tira su ulti que da velocidad. Y para más encima tiene la carta que al tirar el ulti da más velocidad. O no, es distinto decir velocidad a adelantar el turno. Mis únicas dos cartas 5 estrellas son la carta que tiene el avatar relacionada con poner escudos, tener o no tener escudos. Y la carta de 5 estrellas de Hunt que tiene Cele, que es pegar críticos porque sí. Son las únicas cartas. Gepard funciona con una carta de defensa y resistencia. Luocha es, heal para todos. Fuchuan tiene una carta que no es buena. Kafka tiene la única carta decente de Nilith que tengo. Fermata para todos. Fermata para todos. Y Bronya que tiene la que cuando ocupa el skill le da un 20% incrementado de daño a los aliados. ¿Cuál es la skill de Bronya? Dale el turno al aliado. Todo correcto. Es el mejor cono para Bronya. Todo correcto. Así que yo creo que vamos a dejar el stream hasta ahora porque estamos a un par de segundos de descansar los 4 horas. Y descargar 4 horas de VODs. Tengo un internet de la NASA, pero hay más gente que ocupa el internet. 4 horas. Está bien, está bien. No voy a decir si va a haber stream de Honkai la otra semana relacionado con el Atheist Wars. Probablemente sí. Porque la próxima semana es la última semana que me van a ver por una semana y media más o menos, porque tengo un viaje a un lugar muy alejado de mi hogar. Por una semana y media, aproximadamente. Así que en esa semana y media la única forma que van a poder escuchar mi voz nuevamente va a ser con los VOD en YouTube. Se va donde las cariñosas. No exactamente, pero... El único momento que van a poder escuchar mi voz van a ser con VODs. Ja. Así que... voy a tratar de hacer de que todos los streams que ocurran en estos días vayan a quedar para la semana y media que voy a estar desaparecido. Va a ser una semana y media interesante. Si quieren saber un poquito de dónde estoy, Twitter. El único lugar en donde que no ocupa Facebook en este día de hoy. Probablemente suba alguna fotografía de algunos lugares en donde esté dando vueltas. Yenex. Es como serían los únicos lugares en donde podrían... Sería el único lugar en donde podrían enterarse de en qué lugar estoy dando vuelta. Va a ser un viaje interesante, largo e interesante. Así que nos vamos a ir despidiendo por ahora. Un gusto a todos los que se pasaron y a todos los que se verán el VOD. Un gusto a Cristian. Un gusto a Cristian por preguntar cosas. Bueno, si queréis revisar, si queréis que revise algo de una cuenta, tendrías que hablarme. ¿Tienes Discord? Puede ser inteligente también por ahí. Si quieres que revise la cuenta y te dé como opiniones. Un gusto también por Michi, que se pasó y dejó los follow. Y... ¿qué puedo jugar mañana? Think, Tori, think. Sé que el viernes tengo que levantarme temprano porque tengo un viaje a otra ciudad. Pero igual puedo ir a jugar algo mañana. ¿Sabes qué? Ya sé qué jugar mañana. Sí. Ya sé qué jugar mañana. Puede ser un stream muy largo o muy corto. Todo depende de el RNG. Así que... thank you, Origan. Gracias a todos por pasarse. Un gusto a Michi, un gusto a Cristian. Todos los que hayan visto, los que verán. Y los que nos veremos en el futuro. Así que... cuídense, take care, eat healthy, coman sano, porque, yeah, sedentarismo en el hoy en día, hay que comer sano. Y nos vemos en una próxima. Bye bye.